Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, hold on. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello, 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 hello. No, it's not. Hold on, what? It should not be a collab. It should not be a collab. Hold on. It should not be a collab. But yes, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And tonight, I have no idea what I'm doing. Tonight, I have no idea what I'm doing. I am absolutely, extremely exhausted, as sometimes happens. And here we are. Nice collab. No, I have nothing planned tonight. I am very likely to do either one of Warframe or V Rising, because frankly I was going to do that if I wasn't online anyway. So I may as well be streaming for it, right? I may as well be. My hair looks weird. Yeah, just a chill night. Just a chill, easy night. Just a chill, easy night. I mean, I would appreciate it being a chill night. It's like 85 degrees where I am right now, which is dreadful. I hate the heat. I'm a well-known summer hater. I bought it and never played. I like V Rising. I do think that really depends a lot on what sorts of games, what things you find fun. It is a lot in kind of the same. People say it's a lot like Valheim, but I haven't played Valheim. To me, it feels a lot like Terraria. With the benefits that I am not completely burnt out on it like I am on Terraria, and the combat feels nicer than Terraria. It's a little bit more structured than a lot of those type of builder type games. That's always my challenge with games that are excessively, what's the word I'm looking for here? That are excessively freeform, that are too much built around like the builder crafter cycle. Is like, I feel like I don't have enough direction for what to do with them. I like the way V Rising works out. I like the way it works out. And my sister, Aziza, has been running a server. Maybe I should ask. I assume she's okay with me streaming. From her server. I'm just taking for granted that she's okay with that. I hope I don't, I hope I'm not overstepping, on that front. But I've been playing a little bit on her server, and so I'll stream that run if I stream that. I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at. It's vampires in a survival crafting game. That is extremely accurate. That is extremely what the game is about. That is 110% true. That is a true fact about the game. I like it on balance. Hemming and hawing about it right now. I like it. I've played it before. I've never fully beaten it. They just had a huge update. I haven't gotten to the new content yet. I am still doing old content on this run because my last run that I played of this game was on a server that was hosted by one of my community members, and he shut down the server. Not like maliciously or anything. It's, the server, he was paying for the server time. He bought too much server time, so he ran one for me for free for me and my community, which was very sweet of him. And then the time ran out and the server shut down. It was fine. It was a nice time. I enjoyed myself quite a bit playing it. This is my first time booting it up since then, and I still like it a lot. I think I've paced myself fairly nicely on it. I don't know what else to say for myself. I might put it to a poll for you all. To a poll for you all. And now I taking a big old chug of water, I wound up seeing my miniatures. I'm like, oh, what about painting minis? I should not paint minis. Painting minis is going to require too much cognition, too much intelligence from me. Gaming always requires a lot less thoughtfulness on my own part. So late game Warframe or mid game V Rising. Actually, hold on. I mean, that's what I'm telling you guys, but I may as well, let's start the poll. I like to run the polls for a long time, though. Maybe I should have made that only 3 minutes. Maybe I should have made that only 3 minutes. But that happens. But yes. Today, I got functionally no sleep. I have been up for 1 million hours. I'm actually already feeling better. Just like being on camera for just a few minutes has already like made me feel slightly better about my life. It's remarkable how much I enjoy being on stage. And I'm really devoting my time these days to studying kanji and toward improving my Japanese. But I am really wondering if I should be spending my time on improving my improv skills and my acting and my voice acting skills. I only have a little bit of Southern, and I have played around a little bit with the transatlantic accent. It's a little bit of a tricky one, but I think it's a funny one. I think it's very, very funny, and I can only really do it as an announcer voice, which is a little bit higher energy than I think I've quite got on myself right now, but I do like to have it a little bit available. And yeah, I could definitely work on those some more. You know, it's something that I think would be funny if I did those and got any bit good at them. But unfortunately, for the moment, no. The answer to how good I am at those is no. Is no. I need to answer some questions from Alex. Alex and I are doing another drinking stream next week. We are going to do another. The drinking stream is coming back, but we have some coordination things to do on the back end. I really enjoyed the drinking stream. I really enjoyed the drinking stream and had a lot of fun with it. But it's it definitely takes a lot out of me. It's not a super easy one for me. You know what I should do? I should let's take a look around here. And no, not that one. Let's take a look around here. There we go. I should do my dailies. So, Let's do some dailies while I wait for the poll to finish. Wordle's always the easy one. Wordle's the super easy one. Yeah. Crave. Ooh, nearly nothing and only a terminal E. I do like to know that there's a terminal E. I feel like that's useful knowledge. So it's not going to be trade. Let's try snide. Let's try snide. Okay, so there's an S somewhere in here. S somewhere in here. Those. What the heck? Who? Oh. I was like, what the heck? Okay, whose? Whose? And I was just making fun of Ozzy for misspelling whose. I am clearly the fool here. I'm clearly the fool here. Now time for my least favorite. I don't care. I'm not going to subscribe to the New York Times. I'm not going to give you guys money. I don't like you. I will take the. If you take away this, I'll do something else. I'll do something else. Statue, relief. Statue and relief are more or less synonyms. So is bust. Statue, relief, bust are more or less synonyms, but nothing else in here is. What else statue could be used for? But bust, rib, torso are more or less synonyms. Those are more or less synonyms. Wing is a type of bird. Hold on, is there a type? So goose. Goose is throwing me. Brace, prop, support. Let's see. One away. So okay, pillar. Okay. So brace, post, prop, support. And that was the green. So there's a yellow on here still somewhere. There's a yellow on here still somewhere. Torso, rib. Dog, turtle, bottle, goose is baffling. That's kind of like the implication I'm getting, and that is baffling. What in the world could that possibly be? Rib is a verb. Rib is a part of your body. Rib can be an architectural element. Okay, I think I know which one it is, but I cannot figure out what the hell the last one is. Let's... Okay, I got nothing. Utter failure. Kinds of carvings. Torso, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. I am calling shenanigans. I am calling shenanigans. This is not a type of carving. Torso is not a type of carving. That's just a lie. Okay, that one makes sense. I just don't believe you. And the purple is actually like one of the easier ones, but I'm calling shenanigans on the yellow. It's like when they didn't count Smith as one of the Seven Sisters schools. Like I said, Connections is probably the weakest one. Connections is weak. So gold, niobium. Okay, so we've got 1.3 billion is not that small. Coffee, tea, vegetable saps, tropical fruits. That's telling me something. Where's animal products? Give me animal products. No fish in the animal products. Poultry, eggs, butter, honey, sheep, and goat meat. Okay. Okay, so I am thinking... So minerals and precious metals. Equine and bovine hides. Trunks and cases. This is leading me even more and more towards Africa. 5 million in machines. That's not even worth thinking about. 5 million worth of machines is not even worth thinking about in this economy. So let's... This is a totally non-industrial economy. They're growing coffee and tea. They do not export any fish, so they are inland. So we can safely discard, for example, Kenya and Cameroon. And the Democratic Republic of the Congo. What are some landlocked African nations? I know it's not... I'm pretty sure it's not CAR. Because CAR is... Oh, let's go with Mali. CAR, I'm pretty sure, exports tanks as one of their big exports. So... Mali is 4,000 kilometers off. So we're still probably in Africa. I just need to remember... Who is landlocked in Southeast Africa? Let's try Zimbabwe. Doesn't feel right. Actually, I feel so wrong. I'm going to switch over to Botswana. Okay, so it's between Mali and Botswana. So what's... It's not South Sudan, because South Sudan's biggest export is oil. Could be Uganda? I don't think it's Rwanda, because Rwanda has a pretty robust textiles export. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Rwanda, Burundi. No. I guess I'll try Rwanda. It was Rwanda. It was Rwanda. Huh, I got fooled by my belief that Rwanda had a decent... had more textiles exports. Yeah, only 19 million in textiles exports. That's not very much at all. Okay, that's easy. French. It's the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Bonus round. Oh, jeez. You're not messing around here. Qatar, United Arab Emirates. Hello, Moss Dragon. I am doing my dailies because I put up a poll for what people want to see me play. V Rising. We're going to play V Rising in a few minutes. I'm just going to do these. So Kuwait. And that's Oman. That's Bahrain. That's Iraq. That would be Jordan. and Yemen. I didn't know. I did not really think about this. That Saudi Arabia has so many freaking neighbors. Holy crap! It's Riyadh. And where is... Yeah, it's Mecca and Medina. Can you guess the flag for Saudi Arabia? We're going with V Rising. Unless you want me to rerun the poll, but I already ran it for 10 minutes and V Rising won. I could change the stream info, but I was going to... Well, okay. Can you guess which landmark is in Saudi Arabia? Yes, I can. I can always play with your... How are you doing, Wande? How are you doing, Wande? I'm pretty sure that the emblem of Saudi Arabia is not Eritrea and is not the Lebanese flag and is not the Austrian flag and is not... Who is this? St. George Cross. My sleep has also been awful. You know, horrible sleep bros here. Yeah, I have a suspicion this is the one with swords on it because they love those swords. Other than Arabic, I got nothing. Arabic? I'm going with English, I guess. Hindi? I got nothing. I got nothing. Berber? Bengali! Okay, Bengali. I was on the right track with Hindi. Well... Hold on. I feel like I'm being tricked here. Okay, yeah. No, Bangla's just using Devanagari. Yeah, 34 million. Okay, they were getting close there. I was like, I was really debating there. And it's Rials. Rials. Wait, what? I'll give it a shot, but, literally just listing cities that I've heard of in the order of how much I've heard of them. Jeddah has 4 million people? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mineral oils. We're just playing around. I'm just moving numbers around seemingly at random. Oh, I misclicked, and it's huge. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna do one flag. We'll do flag Doku, and then I'll probably stop. I don't think I'm going to. Oh wait, no, catfishing is really cool. But I might not. Capital is a beach. I might just give up right there. That might literally kill me right there. Capital is a beach. Oh my god. Name is 4 letters. Starts with C. Capital has a capital beach. That's... I'm just genuinely curious. Like, does Italy count? Okay, I genuinely was curious about that one. Like, whose capital includes a beach? Right? Like, I got no ideas here. Okay, yeah, the UAE. Capital includes a beach. Like Monaco, right? I don't remember what the flag of Monaco looks like, but Monaco's got to have a beach. Well, that would be why. Monaco. Yeah, Monaco's got to have a beach because Monaco is nothing but beach. United Arab Emirates. What else would even... So there's some country that's name begins with C and is 4 letters that is not Chad, because Chad is landlocked. And I also think their flag doesn't have blue on it. And their flag is red, white, and blue, and it's not the UAE. Is it no, it's not Australia. Australia doesn't begin with 4 letters. What countries begin with 4 letters other than Chad? Or 4 letters begin with C other than Chad? Oh, Cuba! Cuba, that's a good call. That's a good call. It might be Cuba. Okay, Cuba was the flag of the day. Cuba was the flag of the day. Blue and name starts with C. Chile. Name is 4 letters. Let's put down an easy one here. Oh, that's good. This is gonna be China down here. Name is 4 letters. 4-letter countries. Chad. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. So Chad's got blue and red in the flag. What other countries begin with 4 letters? Peru. Yeah, Peru. And Peruvian flag, I'm pretty sure has red. I can't remember what other colors it's got. Yeah. It's red, white. I'm trying to go through like European countries. Definitely not Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan definitely isn't 4 letters. Oh, Iraq. Yeah, 4 letters, Iraq. So Chad, Peru, Iraq. Chad, Iraq, Peru. 4 letters. No chance to use North Korea or Ireland or Jamaica. None of my favorites are showing up today. Or Russia. Another one of my favorites. Name starts with C. So China for red. What's a... China, Chile, Canada. And China. There we go. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you, Wande, for the assist on Cuba. Can't believe I forgot about Cuba. North Korea is still in a firm lead with 10. North Korea is firmly pulled ahead of Jamaica. And Ireland is close for 2nd place. It's the tight packing for 2, 3, 4, but very, very clean for number 1. North Korea is dominant. I absolutely do not want to do football doku. You have a subreddit, I don't care. You know what? Let's do an older one. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Oh, this one I'm insane at. I forgot. Time Guesser I'm insane at. Time Guesser I'm insane at. That one I'm insane at. But no, I think we're gonna go over to V Rising. Let me get that started up. Because the sooner I get it started, the fewer questions people ask me of what the fuck is this game and how far are you into it and stuff like that. Because the answer is that it's Vampire Minecraft or Vampire Terraria more realistically, or Vampire Valheim, which I can't account for because I haven't played Valheim. And the other part of the answer... Oh, hold on, I need to change my controls. No, not controls. Not controls. Edit stream info. The Rising. Okay. And let's go over to this one. All right, hold on now. Yeah, you can't see the password. And let's see. I'm not getting any sound right now. You shouldn't be getting any sound. Pre-warming shaders.
My blood reserves run low.
Okay. Oh. Chieftain Mark 11, thank you for the follow. Ozzy is online. Ozzy is online. Yeah, just show you the... It's her... It's hers. It's hers. Is she online? Let's see if she's streaming, actually. If she's streaming, I might try to turn this into a collab. I don't think she is, though. Yeah, my blood reserves run low. It's her server, so I'm not going to, like, let that one... Okay, she's not live. She is not live. Actually, I may as well ask. There we go. There we go. So, I should eat another rat. So we are V Rising is a game about being a vampire, but you're also doing Minecraft stuff. You go around defeating and eating things that are vampire adjacent. And yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. You go blah 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 and eat people and are horribly evil. And I am going to... Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea that's going to make... If she ever finds it, she's going to get really mad. Oh, gonna light myself on fire there. Alright, hold on. So, can I do this correctly? That one's not good. They don't seem to want me to do this, which is fine because what I'm doing is awful. You know, let's control the Miss Brazier. I am currently literally just decorating. This does not matter at all. Oh, I need to disable you. I need to get rid of you anyway. Because you're the wrong size anyway. So... Ooh, some nice little crunch there. Okay, so I think... Now let's see if this parses out. Pretty music. Okay, let's see if that's at all coherent. Let's see if anybody else picks up on what I just did there. Ah, the moon is rising. Okay. That means I can get away with a lot more bullshit now. Oh. Oops. Okay. No, oh yeah, let's destroy these ones. Round and tall and... I actually don't have access to a lot of the decorations to make this look like really the way I want it to. But that's life. That is life sometimes. That is life sometimes. Alright. Okay, let's get in here, and I'm probably going to reconstruct a lot of the stuff that I've put down here. Oh, dang it! I didn't leave anything crafting while I was gone. Oh, where's her home base? Let's see. So there's XJD, J, Sulfuric, Mace. I don't know where Ozzy is. I'm pretty sure JD is actually ahead of me by a considerable amount. Otherwise, I think I'm actually one of the people who's further ahead on this one. Okay, let's... What are you doing there?
There is no space in my inventory.
Herb storage. Quick sort everything into the herb storage. Everything into... Let's just get rid of everything that I can. Yeah, no knowledge storage for now. And... Oh boy, yeah, it was the materials that was taking up all the space. Yeah, I mean, lightly, we are... You play as a vampire, and, you are... My understanding is that we're trying to kill Dracula. Is it that Dracula's an evil bastard? I don't think that we're trying to kill Dracula for nice reasons. I think we are trying to kill Dracula because because that means that we can be stronger than him. I think we're just trying to kill him because that would make us a better, cooler vampire if we could kill him. I don't think we're doing it out of the goodness of our hearts. But we are doing it. 2 days left on my castle heart. There is also PvP, but we don't have that on this server. This is a PvP-less server. Okay, would it be faster to chop down with an axe? Yes. That would mean I'd have to craft an axe. So I'm not going to. It's actually not that much faster. A lot of the determinant is damage, and I just do it. My mace does a ton of damage, so. Okay, let's deconstruct. 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 We're already at an ad break. I feel like I just started. Fucked up. Okay, so I was thinking about doing my crafting rooms like on the left side of the building and then having the right side and have the left side be like storage and gardening, but I think I have decided that I hate this. I think I have decided that I hate this as a plan and that I'm not going to do it. So oh, no, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. That makes my life a lot harder to do things that way. And where's stone bodies? There's stone. Okay. Need to keep that alive for a little bit longer. So I think that what I should do is use one side of the base as the crafting side and one side as the pretty side. A kind of left-right divide, because I'm trying to simultaneously have this be a place that's impressive to enter and also be a place that is I'm trying to have it be simultaneously a place that is impressive to when you enter it, but also be but also be like easy to use from a personal perspective. Okay, now I got 8 days. How many days for? Oh, yeah, glass and reinforced plank. That's not a big deal. And so what I would like, if I'm going to do that, is to have the let's knock this stuff out right here. Let's knock out these walls. Is to have the is to have the storage area, the treasury, be centrally located between all of my crafting rooms. That's the thing that I should do. The storage is real. Well, and I feel really dumb about the layout that I've gone with Ozzy. I feel like an absolute moron. Also, hold on, let me give you a shout out. This is the host. This is my host. She is my sister. Shout out at Aziza. I've done like a well structure before, and I've really liked that. Yeah, I don't know quite why I'm trying to future-proof my place so badly. I don't know, I'm just like this is not going to be like my forever home by any stretch. Like, there's no reason to assume that this is going to be where I'm going to be forever. Because, like, why would it be, right? Why would it be? So let's think about this. So, in the past, what I've done is I've had a... Yeah, I already migrated my low... I already migrated from the low-level one because my low-level spot was right here. And Ozzy, this spot, for early game, this spot is insane. I've played this game a couple times before, and for the early game, this is a completely insane area. It's so strong. So I feel really bad using it. I feel really bad using it. And I don't really want to be in Dunley all that long, to be honest. I'm probably going to move over to Gloomrot or Silverlight, like, as soon as I can. Yeah, these two spots are insane. They're so strong. And JD took my favorite spot in the game. This is my favorite single castle location in the game, is this one. This one's so good. I think this was the spot I liked using for Gloomrot. But I'm probably going to go, like, one of these spots here later in the game. Oh, okay. I will probably I might do that after stream. I think while I'm on stream, I'm gonna try to focus on my own nonsense, especially because we're probably gonna spend like an hour just doing layouts. At the current rate, but feel free to keep chatting here. But let's think about this. So, just make my life a little bit easier and do that. Yeah, Oak is a new region. It might be. I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. What the hell is happening? What is going on? So I'm getting cranky about Adge. So legitimately easier to just dismantle things than to move them. Yeah, cannot break path to ground. I'll do a second floor at some point, but for right now, let's leave it alone. It's not a procedurally generated map. It's not. It is hand designed. By the way, Ozzy, this is a lot of the reason why I don't want to start over. If you're still watching. Warrior's not even my favorite blood, but yeah. Yeah. No. I was thinking. I mean, I was thinking about starting like the entire run over. I was thinking about starting like a fresh vampire. For playing on stream, and it's like, no, I actually don't want to do that. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to give up such a powerful asset. Yeah. 98% brute's pretty good. 99% worker is incredible, but 100% warrior is like game changing. 100% warriors. Yeah, I kind of speed ran a little bit. I skipped some of the earlier bosses to get to get Vincent faster. So, I've skipped around a little bit. So I've done Vincent. I have not done Beatrice, which I actually kind of find Beatrice to be a tougher fight. Christina and Tristan are actually hard. Christina and Tristan are these three are actually kind of bastards. This boss I've never done before. This one's new to me. This guy's new to me. I mean, you need her just in order to progress. You need Beatrice in order to progress the game. You need to be able to make cotton yarn. You need the loom. Like, you just need it. Flat out. There's no way around it. You need loom. It is hard necessary. Like, Vincent, I think, is kind of Vincent is... I think you eventually need Vincent for reinforced planks, but, like, he's relatively skippable. I think you can skip Tristan entirely. I don't think you actually need to do Tristan. Because there's other ways to get greater blood essences, and there's other ways... You don't need great swords. Great swords are just nice. Yeah, I think you hard need Beatrice. I don't know if I might never do Kodia. I don't care. I just don't care about bear form. I might never do Kodia. Rat form's kind of useful, but hello Cloudy Core. Hello Cloudy Core. Let's... Okay, my brain is being... I'm stun-locking myself with the walls. The walls are stun-locking me. Oh, thank you, Cloudy! Thank you, Cloudy! Everyone say thank you to Cloudy. I did this once... I did this with my community, like, September of last year. Okay, hold on. I'm stun-locking myself by thinking by feeling too committed to the floors. So, we're just going to...
I cannot build here.
We're just going to go through and...
This will not work.
Just replace everything.
I cannot build here.
I have played before. I have never beaten the whole game before. The furthest I've gotten was into like level 70s. I was like somewhere in the 70s. Okay, let's...
This will not work.
Whoa, that was crunchy. That was crunchy. Holy crap. Hold on a second. Let me do a quick reset of the audio source. This is my capture card is not super good. It used to be a lot better. It used to be a much better... I used to have a better capture card situation. I should say, this capture card used to play better. But it's been kind of giving me butts recently. Endgame when As folded. Too lazy to use capture cards. Oh, and see, this is a problem. This is a problem with this. This is a problem I'm giving myself.
My blood reserves run low.
I've got free fishing. No. Have I gotten myself confused about what the audio cue is? Oh, there we... I did. Fat Goby.
This will not work.
Okay, trying to not... Yeah, fish is so necessary. Okay, let's put down another foundation. Diagonal pattern. Okay, so if this is my crafting area, Fat Goby is my new nickname, I cannot stop you from that. So if this is my crafting area, let's just put down some walls so that I have like some visual reference. Okay, so I make this will make two 2x3 areas over here. I don't think there's anything other than the treasury itself that can be So hold on. So I also want to... I want a staircase in here as well, right? I want a staircase in here somewhere. So let's think about this. So... these two are very likely going to be Forge and Workshop. Because Forge and Workshop are hungry boys. Forge and Workshop are hungry, hungry boys. And...
I cannot build here.
kill you, put in... why not? Okay. Here's a question. Here's a question. Production, growing plots. Oh. Okay, so I can put growing plots indoors. Do kind of want to still have access to this fishing area. You know what? You know what? No need to be cute then.
I cannot build here.
Okay, there we go. That makes my life a little bit easier. So let's think about this. So... the treasury doesn't need to be particularly big, right? The treasury can be pretty small. But that also means I can use the treasury partially for a staircase going upstairs. Oh, also I guess I'd eat another rat. Okay. Okay, hold on. Blocks by castle entrance. Okay, I was about to say, can I get going the other direction? No, I kind of want to go in this direction, I think. I think maybe something like this, and... cleaning in here. Since I've already kind of committed to it, I'm going to put down the floors over here. So these ones... I'm going to probably put the prison and the crypt up on the next floor because you don't need to go to those nearly as often. But workshop... Workshop and forge and treasury, I kind of know what I'm doing. Let's start putting down some forge works. This might not be big enough for forge works, although I think it should be fine for this level. Like, I'll need more forge space, but I don't think any of the stuff I need more forge space for is available at this point in the game. And the most crucial. The most crucial. Boo. 2x3 should be big enough for the workshop. If 2x3 isn't big enough for the workshop, I'll be pretty annoyed. And woodworking, which is not strictly speaking necessary. But do want the workbench in the forge. And the smithy. I don't think I need anything else in here. Maybe I'll put in more furnaces at some point, but... Yay, iron! I think I've got everything I care about here. Yay, iron. I think I've got a merciless iron... I think I've got a merciless... option in here. Yeah, gear is damaged, I can tell. I don't really mind that much at the moment, though. So let's think about this. So, if I do a 2x2 treasury here... let's... think about this. Is there a... Oh, stone bodies for the planters. Okay. Stone bodies for the planters. And... well, first of all, let's... wall. Change that wall. Oh, wait, no. Put you guys back for a second here. And I think I just need a... I don't think I need a big foundation. Castle foundation. See, I'm very, very dumb right now. I'm very like, what am I doing? Sleep has been a real challenge for me. Recently, so I'm struggling a little bit. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Oz. But yeah, definitely not like you are not getting sharpest. You are not getting sharpest Mantas. You are getting, at best, okay Mantas. Herb storage and material storage. And material storage. That should actually be okay. And... that means I can safely get rid of some of these in here. And make an actual cool looking throne room. I always hate that you can't put the castle heart like in the corner. It's so awkward looking. I always find the castle the castle heart so awkward looking. There are some people who integrate it into the design really well, and I'm like pretty jealous. I don't know why I'm working so hard to make it look pretty, because like it's not going to look pretty until I get like rugs. Like you need rugs to like really make it look good. Yeah, it's... Sometimes I put it in its own room, and that works okay from my perspective. Okay, so... Production, dominance... Throne room goes in here. Oh, right. The whole point of doing all this was so that I could take so much of this stuff. So friggin' much of this stuff. Iron ore. And so first of all, iron ore is only as useful as what you do with it. Wait, what? Where's my wood? Huh. Alright, so... 2,000... and let's do... let's make some clay. There we go. No. So, there we go. Okay. Grinders are working overtime. Something feels wrong. I was like, I definitely have more than 196 wood in my entire castle. That is not right at all. There we go. So that is not a correct amount of wood. Okay, that's... okay, those guys are going to be busy for a while. Those guys get to be busy for a while. I think this will be the tailor. I think this is a fine amount of space for the tailor. And... let's get up here.
I cannot build here.
Why am I bothering to do this? I know this is going to be a prison and a crypt up here.
I cannot build here.
Castle tile limit reached. Oh my goodness, I actually hit the tile limit. Oh my goodness. And I was prepared to go up another floor. Oh, Tayamitsu, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. Very generous of you. No, 5 months. 5 months. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Okay. So we're going to do... we gotta do crypt and prison up here. Honestly, crypt is the less important one.
This will not work.
Oh, a stone brick. The game just got a huge update, actually. Game just got massive update. So, not just bumping, but thriving. Keep walking into it. So hold on. This is crypt. And then this will be prison.
This will not work.
I gotta stop doing that. So they actually made an incredible quality of life improvement where they added a room called the Treasury. And so now you can craft out of these boxes. You now don't have to carry everything with you. You can craft out of these boxes. Out of the boxes that are inside the Treasury. Let's... Okay, I keep on getting distracted by that element, and it's like not actually that important. Refinement. Oh yeah, no, leatherworking there. And tannery. Yeah, chest-based crafting is such an improvement. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. It does kind of create a problem where the refineries can't really do it. At least I don't think they can. I mean, we've got two people who are in the same server with me right now, but I don't think there's a way I can just pull things out of the crafters, out of the boxes into here. I think I still need to carry things from my inventory to the grinders. Okay, so let's think about this for a second now. Should this be the tailor or should this be the knowledge production? Maybe it should be the knowledge production. Tailor... I'm gonna need a lot of space for tailors, even at this stage in the game. This is going to be library. This is going to be library. Knowledge. Let's get you down here. And... refinement, you. And... Yeah. It feels like it has a pretty easy area of room for improvement, which is fine. Like that happens. This area is going to be... Hold on, let's think about this a little bit more. I don't actually have a reason to have the castle heart, this room be this big. I can subdivide it a little bit. That always annoys the crap out of me. Sorry, that always annoys the absolute bejesus out of me. There's a lot of stuff back here I could curtail. I can definitely draw things back a little bit from the back half of my castle. I started from the back of my castle and I just didn't need to. There was just like no reason to do it that way. Because I'm gonna come in through the front of the castle, right? Like... These prisoners are so freaking strong. I don't even know entirely what to do with having a 98% brute. Because, like, brute... I like brute more than I like warrior, but I don't like it enough to give up those final blood percentages. And again, if I'm going for my ideal, it's not these guys at all, right? Okay. Now let's bring you up to the crypts. Alfie boy. Okay, we'll get the walls put down there in a few minutes, but I think at this particular moment, okay, I think it's disassemble this back area. I think actually I'll walk the walling back to here. Open walls right across here. And okay, and that will allow me to recover a little bit some tiles. Didn't really shorten it as much as I meant to. Actually, I think it's actually making my life a little more confusing. To have these here. I'll definitely put down a locked gate back here. Okay, so I've got workshop, forge, library. I don't need a jeweler at this point because I won't have it unlocked until I'm in Gloomhaven. I've got the crypt and the prison upstairs. I've kind of got I don't have a tailor right now. I don't have a tailor right now. Tailor's going to be relatively space demanding. But not... depends on what I do for the alchemy, right? So... let's go across... like this. And I guess this whole back area is going to be for shouldn't all be for alchemy because that's just going to be expensive. It just occurred to me that alchemy flooring actually kind of costs quite a bit because of sulfur. I don't actually have that much sulfur. And I need that sulfur. Okay, and... okay, there we go. And put those there, and grind those. So much grinding. So much freaking grinding. So much freaking grinding. Grinding my society, my vampiric society down to the nubs. Let's put down... oh, I need you in order for this to be a completed room. And then... I suppose I could expand the alchemy labs later if I need to.
I cannot build here.
This is kind of a mess right now. Konbanwa, Blue. Konbanwa. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? So unmotivated to do some work. I don't blame you. It would be hypocritical of me to try to blame you for that. It would be... I cannot hold that against you. Let's get... Oh, Jeezy Pete's, okay. Okay, so I can't have that big of an alchemy room. Gotta... Nope, wrong one. Gotta foreshorten the alchemy. I
cannot build here.
And someone hungry. I had such a pain in the ass with not feeling like I had eaten enough today. And I clearly did not, personally speaking. I absolutely did not. Refinement. Okay, I don't have enough. Gotta grab some stone for the blood press. Gotta grab some stone for a blood press. Not very much, but I do gotta grab it. Blood press. Oh wait, I need to grab some more stone, because I do kind of want to have that thing. Is that a bad habit? I don't know. So blood press. And... Oh, we're cramped in here. Well, whatever. I don't really need that. I don't really need the rat generator. When you want sugary snacks late night, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that being a bit of an issue. Okay. Okay. So... let's do a little bit of interior gardening. Which one do I like the look of? I think I like this one the most.
I cannot build here.
Wait, no, this is bad. This is bad layout. Oh wait, no, it's a fine. That was a fine layout. Okay, well.
This will not work.
There we go. There's 4, and let's see what else we gotta get in here. Clarion spores, morning lilies, fire blossoms. And I'm not actually entirely sure what clarions are used for. Okay, okay, so that's a huge weight off my shoulders right there. And we gotta get a devourer down. The devourer. Moon is rising, good. Get some things devoured. While I'm thinking about it, these things are worthless. What the heck? It turned into 12 silver coins. That's crazy. That's crazy. 12 silver is crazy. Okay, let's... Gem storage. Tailoring storage. I may as well take these out and get these cooking. No, that's not the paper press. Yeah, this is one of those. This is one of those ones where vampires are just allergic to silver. Alright, I should be... Yeah, I need to be refining these hearts. Get out of here, hearts. And let's see. So... Sort... I should crush those. I should crush those. First, let's take a look. Study, 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 study. Okay, I don't have the study unlocked yet. But let's take a look. Okay, hold on. So I don't really... I do want... Blood Rose Brew is really good. Blood Rose Brew is a really good unlock. So that means the only ones left are Sun Resistance and Silver Resistance, I think. Sun Resistance is not bad. I do not mind having the Sun Resistance. Yeah, paper press. Sun Resistance Brew is not a bad one to get your mitts on. Now let's just take all of this and... Yeah, Sun Resistance is pretty good for vampires. Okay, so let's put material storage right up against there. Which one was that? That was herb storage. There we go. That's not too bad at blocking me. That, and... And then, let's see, how much sawdust do I have? Ton of sawdust. Let's just get the paper press starting. Just go absolutely nuts, paper press. Okay, going to be more limited by the sawdust. Even for all of the plank making I've been doing, that's still gonna be more limited on the sawdust. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Does somebody have library flooring coming up? Already done you. Don't need any of your stuff. You gave me treasury flooring. I've done Quincy. I've done Vincent's. Oh, it's only showing me who I've beaten. Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's why it's not showing me. Okay. Christina will give me the silver thread bag. Which is really useful. Alright, it's time for me to... get some more gear, some new gear. So Iron Mace. So Iron Mace and Iron Crossbow. Hold on, is there... It's a simple workbench. Oh, that is an improvement on boots. Shadewalker boots is an improvement on boots. So let's do Shadewalker boots. Don't have a better ring. I do have access to better armor, but I guess I need to build them at the tailor. Okay, let's see. Does that let me see the 47s? It does. So Krieg gets the ability to craft reapers. I like reapers. Ooh, the artisan table. Wall hanging shall study. There we go. Study. And the midnight ball gown. So Maja is... Maja I remember being pretty easy. Bane the Shadow Blade. Oh, daggers is new. Daggers is a new piece of equipment. That's new. The glass blower is actually one of the more important ones for me at this point. Miranda's actually tough as hell. So that means that who I really need to be fighting right now, unfortunately, is Beatrice, who I do not like fighting. I do not like the Beatrice fight. I could probably take on Christina or Tristan, but they're just not important to fight right now. Beatrice is. Oh wait, no. Did any of those have library flooring? That was literally what I was looking for. Is library flooring? Does Maja have library flooring? Looks like no. Looks like no. But I don't actually think I really need anything from the Okay, let's just store all those things over there. And I do need to make some servant gear, so I'm going to make some servant gear. Iron sword, and just a full. Oh, I can't do a full set of Night Stalker. Lol. I'm out of thread. So let's Bone Guard boots. Oh. Bone Guard boots. Let's get over here and make these bony boots. Gotta craft, so let's just double check. Let's just double check here. So I have made, so leggings and chest, so I need to make the boots and the gloves. And then that means I can make the plated ones. I can make a gravedigger ring. And you know what? I will take a sorcerer. I'll give him a ring. I'll take a ring of the sorcerer. For myself. And okay. Has the smithy completed? The sword? Okay. The sword, and let's find Alfred. Summon. Alright, Alfred. Let's gear Alfred out. So he's level 37 now. He's level 37 and he's 499. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hold on, let's finish though putting this down. Because I need this prison flooring. Need this prison flooring.
This will not work.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Not prison flooring. Workout time. Hello, Mura. Hello, Mura. I named him. Or rather, he got that as an automatic name, and I thought it was a funny name. We're on prison flooring now. Hooray. Hooray. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the workout, Mura, because, oh my goodness, I could use it. Oh my goodness, I could use it. Hold on. Let me do some... Do I want to do squats or push-ups? I want to do push-ups. I want to do push-ups. And push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good news for you, Mura. I am dead on my feet. I was feeling weird and nauseous all day. So I was dead on my feet for pretty much the entire day. So I sympathize. We are not so different today. That's the worker. Let's make that blood potion. Let's feed you. 100% blood potion is crazy. Lack of sleep did not help, no. Lack of sleep was definitely an issue. 540 blood essence. Let's make a couple of these. Every time I have to wake up. Yep. Not great on my, for me either. Okay. So that might be the one to go for. So let's take a look at you. $4.99. I keep hitting cancel. I might go with this one because I could really use sulfur. Yeah, the only med that has historically worked well for me is very unfortunately oil. Very unfortunately for me, the only med that's really worked well is Ambien. And Ambien is too good. That's the problem with Ambien. Ambien is too good. Let's do a 2-hour hunt. Yeah, Ambien. Well, and the other problem is like you get used to Ambien. Is like another problem. Like you get acculturated to it, which is like really not good. Is this a side effect of knocking out? Yes, that is a common side effect of Ambien, is the sleepwalking. Which is, like, one of those things that, like, I didn't think was that terrifying when I was younger. I was like, oh, so, like, because it's like in TV shows and stuff, like it's like, oh, haha, funny, oh, haha, funny sleepwalking. But then you, like, actually think about it, and it's like, oh, no, that's horrible. Now we're going with Gothic tiles. I that's unremittingly awful. Well, and also just, like, I'm just thinking about the part where you, like, don't know when you're asleep. Yeah, I don't know if I ever formally sleepwalked, but when I used to have a really, really fixed commute. And so there was a period of my life where I would, like, wake up on the train. I don't think I was waking up. I was just, like, wasn't forming memories until I was on the train. Like, like, the way that my day felt like to me was that it felt like I was, like, yeah, I was just, like, my memory of the day would be, like, my day starts with me on the train. And, like, I would be, like, showered and dressed and everything. It wouldn't be, like, just, like, totally, it wouldn't be, like, total insanity. It would just be, like, I would be, like, I guess, well, like, no memory formation, right? No memory form. Wow, you guys did in fact get through 1800 wood pretty fast. Well, hold on. What does it take for sculptured wood? Well, sculptured wood gets made at the workbench. No. Oh, at the tailor bench. At the tailor, not the, yeah, this bench. At the woodworking bench. Sculpted wood gets made at the woodworking bench. Let's make a couple painting frames and a bunch of sculptured wood. And I am going to hunt Beatrice now. Oh, and I'm Sock. Oh, are we on ads? We're in ads in 1 minute. We're in ads in 1 minute, which is fine by me. Yeah, you're useless. With Sakma. Oh, the tailoring convention is cotton yarn. That's why I can't build the tailoring convention, because I need cotton yarn. Okay, so let's move some things around here. Small tailoring storage, small knowledge storage, building materials. Okay. And put some more blood in here. May as well hang on to the rats and the bones. I want those blood brew potions. And some garlic resistance. And some enchanted brews. And ads are going to start. I will walk and use the bathroom. And then when we get back, I will fight Beatrice. So I will see you in... I had Steam ask for more disk space. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, some games are huge. Some games are huge, right? Western game dev has been here. But yes, enjoy the fan art gallery. Oh god, I just forgot that I forgot to update the fan art gallery for like the 6th week in a row. I'll see you in a few minutes. And I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back.
A pleasing slumber.
I mean, I know I have way too many goddamn games because, Humble Bundle used to do like entire packages of hundreds of games. And I would just only want to buy one of them, but it would, like, even buying the entire bundle was cheaper than buying, like, one game, because of the way the Humble Bundle used to work. So yeah, I've got way too many games as a result of that. And I'm wolf mode. Let's see. For fighting Beatrice, I definitely want chaos. Oh, it's the farmer's market. I don't want to fuck with the farmer's market. Let's think about this. Yeah. Meh, blood. Meh. Ow. You know what? Ow. Oh no! Okay. May as well clear out this militia camp. There we go. And you know what? 41% brute. I'll take 41% brute. Yeah, you can shapeshift. We got all sorts of vampire powers.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, 41% brute's good enough. And crushed. Yep. Plastic hide, gold thread. I don't know if there's turning into a bat. There is summoning bats. There's definitely bat spells. Brute. Okay, I've got life leech. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Ooh, 99% creature blood. I will happily take 99% creature blood. I like creature blood a lot. It is a shame that you cannot capture dogs. You cannot imprison dogs, so you don't get to keep them like you do with human blood. Also, hold on. Let's swap those. And put you at number 4. Iron ore. Yeah, no taming dogs. You can tame horses. But dogs seem to intrinsically and completely hate vampires. Oh, hold on. I'll take that. Oh, I should have finished off the other two first. Crunch. Okay. 99% creature blood is fantastic. Yeah. Wolves will ignore you if you shapeshift into a wolf, which is neat. Dawnbreak Village, this is where we're going. Now time for one of the least fun boss fights in the game. I shouldn't be too harsh on Beatrice, but I do not like the fight. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I don't want to deal with that at all. Now let's... Ow. Oh, town crier. F off. Okay, you're dead. I mostly like magic. I like magic. In this game, I think it's neat. Let's just take a look at these horses.
Oh no! Help!
Oh, yep, she's there. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, what the hell? Is there a... Oh, okay. Okay. Weird. So that was a bad horse. I don't like that horse. Eight. That's bad. That's a pretty bad horse. Nope. 7.8. Bad horses all around. Okay. Nice. I gotta get out of here. Time to run. There we go. Making some progress. Library flooring. We got it. We got it. Okay. Let's just get some distance. Chug. Chug the blood wine. Okay. So there's Beatrice over there.
Run away!
Take all that. If I find a 90+%, there we go, that's who I was looking for. Excellent, okay. That's what I needed to do. I need to kill that guy. Let's... Okay. Some wool thread. And... don't want to mess with you. Pendant of the Dusk Watcher, I'll take that. A little bit more silver.
Look out!
Okay, so there's Beatrice. Last house. Some scrolls. Let's take a look at this horse. 8.1, that's still not very good. Okay. Yeah, that's all pretty good. And there's Beatrice. Excellent. Okay, good. Okay, now we're in trouble. Oh, nope, she made my life easy. Okay, I got that went really well. Hello, Ozershot. Hello, Ozershot. I haven't gotten to too much of the new content. The biggest change is that they added something called the Treasury. So now you can, ooh, I'll take that. Now you can, build in your castle and craft in your castle from the chests. And this is amazing. That's amazing. Being able to craft from chests is an extremely good change from a convenience standpoint. I'll take all of that. Yeah, it's extreme. It's an extreme QL improvement. This is the best horse I've seen so far. Let me take a look. How am I? I think I might just go back. I think I'm just gonna go back. Oh, this horse is so slow. I haven't seen any caravans this update, and I am wondering about that, because doing some caravan hunts I like doing caravan hunts, to be just completely honest. I think they're fun. Did I get to take human form? What do I get here? Oh, no, human form's from one of those spy guys. Okay, yeah. One of these guys. Alright, and let's drop my shenanigans off. Oh wait, no, that's not mine. I'm blue. I'm so used to having that castle spot. I like that castle spot so much. I'm so used to it that, like, I forgot that on this server I don't have it. This run, I will say Ozershot is going, extremely good for me. Ow. I have a 100%, you might be, I don't know if you can see on the inventory, if you can tell, I have a 100% quality, warrior in my prison. Yep, 100% warrior in the prison. Which makes me very disinclined to try to start over. Because, like, it was so goofy, too, because it spawned super early. Like, I saw the 100% warrior before I fought Keeley, and then I just, like, I was, like, very carefully and, like, very quickly trying to get all the way up to Vincent, before anybody else accidentally killed it. Yeah, like, I can craft from... Like, I'm not carrying those bones. I'm sorry, I'm not carrying, a lot of these things, right? Castle, teleporter... I'm not carrying any gem dust right now. Just... And... Take from you. You know what? Actually, this is going to go fast enough that I don't really need to I don't really need to double fist it. And let's get over here. Iron and... The paper press is just like slightly too is too big. Okay, I do need to still unlock the study in order to get any real use out of the, Okay, so I need cotton yarn. Well, that means I need cotton. I don't have any cotton, so it is time for me to deposit everything. Time for me to just go around depositing. Definitely get rid of you. You can even research from the knowledge storage, which is crazy. Very useful on that front. And let's... Yeah, gotta get that cotton. Let's make a couple sun resistance brews. And while I'm thinking about it, get rid of you guys. I do not like carrying you guys around. And morning lily seeds. Okay, cool. I've got some garlic resistance, right there. Oh, you know what I need some more of? I need some more blood rose brew.
I'm missing key ingredients.
Question is, so I've beaten Beatrice. Oh, I should definitely make that cloak. Can I make the cloak on my own? No, I can't. Which was more obvious where you get to make the cloak? Not here. I guess it's at the same tailor's place. But yeah. Let's think about this. So I do have 99% creature blood, so I've got really good resistance right now. Oh, a spell point available. Wait, I didn't have Veil of Blood? What veil am I using? Veil of Shadow. Okay, so Veil of Blood is just better. I thought I had Veil of Blood. I legitimately thought I had Veil of Blood this entire time. I thought the base dodge was Veil of Blood. Okay, so let's see. So I could fight Christina. Not really sure I want to fight Tristan right now. Krieg is not actually that hard to fight. Leandra, Maja. Maja I do want to fight sooner rather than later. Human form is from Bane the Shadowblade. Okay. That said, I am just going to go get some cotton. I am going to make a copper sword, though, for these purposes. I don't like swords as weapons, but I also like they're like as much as maces are just like really not good at they're just not good at some important tasks here. That's wool thread. Yeah, may as well go through the way gate, right? Can you teleport with cotton? I guess we'll find out in a second. kind of curious. What's my resistance to that? 35 sun, 20 garlic. You know what? That means it's time to garlic. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Yeah, the horses are definitely an improvement. Oh. That's so goofy. Yeah, I don't really care. The moon is rising. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I wish you could tear down. Take everything. We don't have any money. As if... I think it's pretty funny that...
Making a debt.
Oh, whoa. That's kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hello, you've got gumption. I appreciate it. But also, it's not going to do any good. Okay. That's pretty funny. I built that sword entirely for harvesting cotton, and it can't harvest cotton. I do not think that that is how cotton harvesting works. But... who am I to judge? Oh yeah, no, I am so murderously strong compared to the people I'm fighting. So is cotton teleportable? Cotton is teleportable, so I might actually just give up on carrying anything other than cotton. Is sunflower teleportable as well? It is. It is. Okay, so 23 stacks of garlic. Could be better, could be worse. Is wool thread teleportable? Cotton yarn is not, and I might just leave that behind for that reason. What can't be teleported? Oil can be, glass can't be, cotton yarn can't be, wool thread can't be. I will probably walk it back then. Oh, you're not bad. 8.37. And... oh. 8.37 is so far the best I've gotten. Hunts. And I'm pretty sure there's another cotton farm over here. V-Rising is in general very silly. I would say that the norm for V-Rising is silliness. And the exception is seriousness. Oh, I wonder if you can. I wonder if I can put the horse's name with like Unicode. Like, imagine a horse that's name is just like in Sumerian. Or emoji. Okay, I think this is a cotton farm. Yes, this is a cotton farm. Oh, that's true, I could. That's very efficient. I appreciate your gumption, sir, but also it's not going to do you any good. I feel very silly right now. Oh, you mean try putting in Unicode. I don't know if I've got a Unicode input. Well, here's a question, right? Let's do this. Does copy paste work? Otherwise, it's not worth the bother. Okay, copy paste does work. Copy paste does work. I don't have an input method for. Let's see. Cursive Raw is in Unicode, right? Firefox. Oh, you don't want to see that. Curse of Raw. Let's see if Cursive Raw works. Nope! Contains too many spaces. You cannot Cursive Raw. Yeah, you cannot Cursive Raw. Gshow.org. Sentaku. It's just literally just the first word I thought of in Japanese. Oh yeah, so it will accept Chinese characters, but it will not accept hieroglyphics. Anybody got some Korean? Anybody got some Korean handy? It's probably translated. Yeah. Well, let's see something here. Sumerian. No, Sumerian language. Let's get in here. No, I don't want the. I never want the AI overview. What is wrong with you? Nope, doesn't take those. Doesn't take those. Sad trombone. Oh, I just stacked up a ton of garlic because I was just sitting here in a garlic. I was just sitting here in the garlic. Whoops. You can only... It won't let you do 3 in a row. Okay. Only 570 cotton for my trouble. That's not a lot of cotton, given the kind of nonsense going on here. That is not a lot. Okay, so... are there... Okay, there's a cotton farm over there, and a regular farm over there, and a militia camp, and a cotton farm. So let's just raid all of them. I'm not going to go that way. I don't want to go through town. I don't want to go through town. It might make sense to buy some cotton seeds from the, if I can get to the merchants. But that only works if I can, once I get human form. It doesn't do anything until I get human form. Let's just take a look at you guys. .09. I only really care about top speed, which I know is kind of like prima donna-ish of me. But here we go. That's the highest top speed we've found so far. So you're just getting renamed to... I'm just renaming you to horse. Yeah, I definitely this playthrough, the thing that really sped me up on this playthrough was just, instead of focusing on completing the research deck, just buying the blueprints I cared about from the merchant. Like, just fuck it. Just fuck it. I know what I want. You just I know that I know the things that I want, and going through the process of just getting all the paper and doing all the research, pain in the neck. Why not shortcut it? Why not shortcut it? Lighting myself on fire. If I don't need to kill somebody, I don't need to kill somebody. Clay's not bad. Okay, not impressed. Oh, this is Dunley Village. I don't need to be here. I was trying to avoid going to Dunley Village.
I'm under attack!
Unsullied heart is at least valuable. Whole goal is to avoid this. Ow, 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 ow. That was actually pretty good. I need to get out of here. Oh, shit, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! Fuck my life. I have not tried hard mode. I have not. Hard mode, I thought mostly made crafting times longer. Am I wrong? Snowflowers. Oh, they don't. They don't. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I might give that a shot. This is somebody else's server. This is not my server, right? This is not a solo session. This is my sister's server. So I am subject to the settings that she chose, right? Boy, I nearly died right there. Militia encampment. Oh, there's a teleporter. That's good to know. Hello, Hoomter. Hello, Hoomter. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm always happy to see you, Hoomter. I'm always happy to see you. Oh. Area discovered farm. The new patch, they added crafting from chests. Too short, too many repeating characters. So we're pretty restricted on that one. We're pretty restricted on that one. Does somebody have a good joke in Chinese or Japanese? Just doing horse. My gaming computer doesn't have IME installed right now, so I'm pretty limited in what I can do. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I hate the Beatrice fight. I hate the Beatrice fight in normal mode. We got really lucky that it was not that painful this time. I got really lucky. I don't know if you got really lucky. I got really lucky that it was only like it was a very easy fight for me. Yay, 80 cotton. What does that translate to, Blue? I'm reading that as horse courage 9? Oh ho ho! This entire trip was extremely justified. Everything that has happened here was worth it. Everything that's happened here was worth it. Okay. So I am, honestly, this is more valuable than the cotton. This is more valuable than the cotton. Come on. Okay. Yeah. I have a 99% in the, I already have a 99% in the, in prison, but I will happily take a 93%. Oh, an 80% rogue? Oh, hey, finally found a caravan. But 93% worker for a servant is extremely good. It's the name of former president of Taiwan. Gotcha. I see. Actually, should I imprison a 93% worker so I have more gambles on... No, I should put him to work. I should put him to work immediately. That's what I should do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that for a long time. Oh. The sun is rising. I'm not going to be able to do that for a minute. And the chance that I'll find somebody who's like a 94 or something in the meantime is like not bad. Okay. So let's convert you. Three minutes.
I will make
Hot dang.
you mine.
3 minutes. That's enough time for me to start making some materials for you. That's enough for me to start making some stuff. I actually want to hang on to you. And actually, let's get back to crushing these friggin' rocks. The amount of crushed rock you need in this game. Yeah, exactly my thought. Is like, I need so much cotton. I'm going to need a million amounts of cotton. Is that in herb storage? Do I have... I don't have tailoring floor, which is understandable. But yeah, Humter, the treasury... because in traditional video game logic, cotton isn't a material that has a limited range of properties that can be positive or negative for different applications. Cotton is a magical resource that is just harder than leather. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's you have a linear progression of equipment, and one of those lines involves cotton, so you just flat out need cotton no matter what. There's no escaping the need for cotton. Oh, interesting. I don't have the ability to make thick leather yet. Okay. It's just video game logic, right? Like, you don't get to... There's no choice here. There's simply you have the cotton or you don't. Alright, I need to be ready to pull out some stuff. So, I need to be ready to craft. Yeah, who's gonna craft? Yeah, cotton is famously harder than steel. Well, I think that steel armor might be higher. Is there even steel armor in the game? Was that even in the game? Okay, I literally do not have any coarse thread. So this guy is going out with reinforced. Oh, not even reinforced. This guy's going out with terrible equipment. This guy's gonna go out into the world with, like, nothing. A gravedigger ring. Yeah, you are getting sent out into the wilderness with terrible equipment. Oh, okay. My castle is okay. I am not super satisfied with it at the moment. Yeah, yours was crazy, Azor. I'm not super satisfied with my castle. So, it is sunlight out, so I'm not going to take you out to the front garden at the moment. I have a throne room, which when I realized I didn't have any access to decent rugs or carpets, I got pretty annoyed. I am playing with Aziza. This is Aziza's server, not mine. We did used to have a community server for the Manicord. You did no life it very hard. But yeah, here's my treasury. My little treasury, and then I've put the workshops and the forges over in this direction. The research room over here. This is the tailors at a very primitive state. Up here, we have our prisons. This is the most impressive thing I've got. We just got to run for the update. I have already gone really hard. Because I found this guy. I found this freaking 100% warrior, like, super early. Like, I had not even... on the way to fight Keeley. It was so early. Yeah, sellers would be nice. Sellers would be nice. Oh, Rasso. Why is... I changed the data on that. I was earlier. I did I streamed with him yesterday. Do I, like, have a weird tab open somewhere? Is it still saying that I'm streaming with Halb? Okay, let me take a look around here. I have literally hundreds of tabs open, so this might take me a second. I'll close that tab because that might be it. And let's take a quick look around here. Let's just kill these tabs. You were not the first person to mention it, so probably not, but I also don't see how it would be doing that. I literally just went through thousands of tabs. It's not going to be that one. That tab isn't even loaded. How is this happening? Sorry, we are now getting interrupted. We are now getting scuffed. We're getting one guide. And that one guy is Halbernacht. Channel... No, I don't want to go to my own channel. I want to go to my creator dashboard. Manage stream. It's not there. Start streaming together. Join the call. End stream together. Did that fix it? Okay. I guess I had to call myself. But yes. Would anybody like to be named? Would anybody like a servant? Would anybody like to be my peasant? My humble peasant? Oh, you'll take it? Yeah, Humpter. Yeah, I don't have the redeem active right now. There's not enough.
A new revenant to suit my purposes.
Yeah, you're getting absolute ass equipment here. Gear level 12. I can do better than that. Yeah, I guess I'll go into the clan. There it is. Upgrading the castle art to level 2 is going to be a while. Humpter is available. And what I actually need is coarse thread. Wood, sawdust. So the trapper camp might actually be the way to go. But... oh, the cotton farm is actually... you don't want farmers. That's interesting. Cotton farm doesn't want farmers. Yeah, Cotton Farm doesn't want farmers. Cotton Farm wants priests. That's interesting. That's interesting. But Humpter is very weak, so... I'll send you off to take some coarse thread. That's not a lot of coarse thread, but... just a little guy. Farming crystals in the ruins. What does that even use? Oh. Okay, what is it? What is, oh. Oh. Okay, this man is literally camping at Garlic the Rat. Horse, and actually, Aziza, that was me trying to respond to JD, and I messed up. Okay, what are we doing here? Touch the butt. Okay. Oh. That's silly. That's silly. That's very silly.
Bend to my will.
That is silly. Okay, okay. What was I working on right now? What was I working on? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need these gems. I should kill those 2 gems because they're bad. Okay, and is this gonna stop me? Yeah, that's gonna stop me from teleporting. That's gonna stop me from teleporting. And let's see, how are we doing on cotton yarn? 30. Okay, 30 is getting me somewhere. 30 is getting me somewhere. 30 gets me to the important one. Okay, let's put the tannery further away in the corner. And let's get you over here. Will this work? Will this work? Okay. This works! I didn't expect that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I need a ton of cotton yarn for the Hollow Fang stuff. But the good news is that I'll be able to do it, right? I'll be able to do it. Cannot be teleported. Oh, Ozzy's ahead of me. Rip to me. Okay. I do think I'm going to make an iron sword. Iron sword, because iron sword is way better at clearing out, cotton. And I might use this 99 worker. I might use this 99 worker for this, for what we're about to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to use the 99 worker for some high speed, cotton nabbing. Oh, there. Okay, that's where Horseman is. Definitely don't need to do the monastery right now or Mosswick. Oh, these cotton farms right here might actually be the most efficient. I'm trying to close you. So let's do it. 99 worker blood.
Delicious.
99 worker blood. I was planning on saving that for iron mining, but I think I don't actually need nearly as much iron. I think my thirst for iron is not actually as severe as my thirst for cotton. You're not a cotton farm. The cotton farm's to the left. Cotton farm. Yeah, that's so much more efficient. Okay, and I'm just gonna try to be focused and efficient on it. And let's get down to the next level. Let's get down here. If you have a family, you can just run away. I'm not gonna bother you. Well, okay, I am gonna bother you in the sense I'm gonna take your cotton. That is pretty rude of me. Huh, there's less cotton here than I think there used to be. What the heck is this thing? Militia camp? Okay. Militia camp. And... hello, scholars. None of you have good blood. Scholar is my actual favorite. I like the spells. I like the way magic. I like the magic. Okay, and let's... Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Okay, that's a problem. Jumped off of my own horse in such a way that it knocked me out. Is there anything I can't be teleported with here? Gem dust. Okay. Alright, let's... I'm already here, I don't want to throw away the gem dust. And... Not the most efficient. I can give a quick reset to the audio. Quick little reset to the audio. Now let's party. I don't need to fight those guys at all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Lightsabers. More horse. Haunts Parish. Alrighty. You guys are special. I like there used to be more cotton at these farms. Am I going crazy? I feel like there used to be a terrace with more cotton down here. And... let's see, am I carrying anything that can't be teleported? I'm not. I'm not. I'm carrying 1,300 cotton, and all of it can be teleported. Ooh. Okay, and let's... some there, and let's take a look here. Okay, so I can make... that's an improvement. That is genuinely an improvement. And... hold on. I keep on hitting the wrong enter. Okay. Oh, and I do have a cotton seed. I do have a cotton seed. And... oh, wait, hold on. I have a cotton seed, solitary cotton seed, but it will get us started. A solitary cotton seed. And... I think I'll take a trip down to the mines. Lol. I had to pause my fishing rod there by accident. And what was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh, right, I was gonna make some more stone bodies. No, that's not what I want to do. And stone bodies. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Wait, hold on. No. I'm gonna die. I'm blocking myself. I died.
It's not the end.
I died by my horse dismounting improperly. Incredible. 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 I've never pulled that off before. That's a totally new one by me. Take everything. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Oh, I've got another cotton seed. Where'd that come from? I like having healing over there. Alright, did I... Okay, I did pick up the Hollow Fang chest guards, so I'm level 44. I'm level 44. I could fight Krieg. I could fight Krieg while I'm at it. I might do that. I might do that. I might, do need to feed my horse eventually, but I'm gonna go to the mines, and I definitely need I do need some more iron sooner or later. Right, like I don't... Okay. Let's get off of Mama. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna change one of my spells. Oh, whoop. Oh, and there's Meredith. There's Meredith. Meredith is bad news. Meredith is bad news. I don't want to fight Meredith. Where are you going, Mary? Oh, come on. Do not want to fight Meredith. Meredith is a good way to die extremely painfully and extremely quickly. Do I have the ability to make a vermin salve? I don't. I don't, and I probably won't. Tainted heart, paper... Some mining. Alright, I didn't actually change out the thing I want to change out. So let's put on you. But it's... I want to... This thing, Aftershock, I think is like the best spell in the game. Aftershock is incredible. There we go. Yeah, Aftershocks is insane. Alright, now time for the boring stuff. Whack on some iron. It does bother me slightly that iron ore in this game is blue. You know, iron ore is kind of famously red. This is like a pretty well-known thing. I mean, there are non-red iron ores, but the most common kind is. Oh, Hell's Clarion. I forget what you use Hell's Clarion for. But presumably something. Yeah, that didn't really help. Difference? Okay, and I don't know. Let's take some stone. There's like no end to the amount of stone you need in the game, right? It's just permanently need more stone, permanently need more wood. Alright, and... There we go. Quick burst down. I might actually track Meredith just so I can avoid her. Okay, so she's south of me. That's actually really good. That's actually this strategy is already paying off. She's south of me. That means I should go the other way. That means I should take a divergence over here because again, I don't want to fight Meredith. Like just bluntly at this point, Meredith is much scarier than her level 50 suggests. I find Meredith a very scary boss. Yeah, Life of a Vampire. It's... Yeah, they certainly did something with this game. They certainly did something with this game. Is there some pun on vampires with Stardew Valley? Yes, no, that is very cool. It is very cool to get Krieg and Meredith to fight each other. Because I think they're both pretty tough bosses. Krieg not nearly as much as Meredith. Meredith really messes me up. But, like, definitely a boss worth worrying about. Definitely a stressful bastard. Okay. Is there an explanation for why sometimes I hit an iron thing and it just, like, gets one shot? Because I don't have an explanation. Okay, I am almost full up, which is a pretty good sign. I'm carrying some stuff that I really should have left behind. Like, I feel like a dingus for that. Plants, though... Let's just equip that. That's an easy way to free up a little bit of space. It's probably the one piece of leather, the plant matter, that'll probably get lost. Goodbye. Let's take a look. I mean, it actually might be a worker bonus. Oh, 3% chance. There we go. 3% chance to instantly destroy a resource node. Okay. I was like wondering if the game was glitching out, if it was like a network latency thing or something like that.
There is no space in my inventory.
Regular sapphire is worth more than a single leather. Honestly, a pretty sick bonus.
My bags are filled.
Okay, hold on. What do I need less of? I don't need more stone dust.
My bags
I
are
don't
filled.
need 3 wood. Annoying place for that fire to spawn. And I've got some other stuff I can get rid of if I feel like it. Alright. Okay, so Meredith is not that close right now. But here's Krieg. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay,
Challenging me is a poor strategy.
oh. Okay, hello, Soul-Feared Beast. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, wow. Dang it. Ow. Okay, I gotta... Time to brew. Okay, I figured out what's going on there. Oh. Skeletons, you are making my life harder. Ow, 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 ow. I might need to take a reset. Push the camera just a little bit more easily. I'm trying to remember what my friggin' abilities did. Oh, hi, Ozzy. Oh, my bad.
Death is inevitable.
Like, what are we doing here? Oh! What do I not need in here? Oh, somebody else took the... Never mind. Ozzy got the... Okay.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Holy, nearly died right there. Oh, what the heck is that? I do not want to fight Mary. Ow. Wasted. Wasted that blood brew. Wasted that blood brew. Yeah, this is co-op. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying that much attention to. I was kind of locked in. I wasn't looking at chat very hard. Okay, okay. Yeah. I like the co-op in this. I don't do too much of it because as is so typical of me, I mostly play a co-op game by playing it by myself. How have I missed every single shot? How have I missed every single shot? I'll take it. But I will also get the heck out of here.
I'm so sorry.
Taste of knowledge.
I want that unsullied heart. Give me the unsullied. Yeah, I'm carrying a couple thousand iron, so I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Alright, I'm skedaddling from the mines. I am bailing on the mines. Nosferatu is a pretty good name. Who's Nosferatu? That's an 89% creature. That nice, Ozzy, nice. I maybe will one day come up with a better name, but I am just currently too amused by the fact that they accept Chinese and Japanese characters. And that's where my mind's at, is, oh my god, I can't believe they accept Chinese and Japanese characters. Okay, let's get out. Put that away. Okay. Alright, grinders, let's get grinding. Okay, I was carrying stone brick. I was like, where the heck is my stone? Okay, so... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron ore. A ton of iron ore. Cotton's still going. Cotton's still going. I'm gonna put all my stuff away, and then hopefully I still have enough blood to do another run or two of, yeah, the gear is a limiting factor. The gear does tend to be a pretty limiting factor on your capabilities. I need a bunch of blood rose brews. I need a bunch of those guys. I need an absolute bunch of those. Alright, hold on. Let's put you on. Okay, and let's try to take advantage of this blood while I got it. Okay, I'm trying to close the door. Oh, there we go. Sun's about to go down. Let's go. I'll take some blood rose. Alright. When I say sun's about to go down, it's distinctly not what's happening. That is like the number one thing that isn't happening. Okay, ooh, I don't think that's faster. Yeah, there are so many things that could be described as true of the world right now, and sunrise is like... Sunset is like the number one thing that's not happening. Like... Okay, and...
My blood reserves run low.
I think it might be faster to do it on the horse. And... Let's get back. Let's get back. It will not be timed with a break, but I am going to need to take with ads, but I am going to take a small break. I'm going to take a small break in a minute. Nope. Oh, I need you. You're coming with me, buddy. Whetstones cannot be teleported. Okay. Okay. I am going to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom and have a little bit of food. Because I am going to fall apart if I don't. So I will see you all in a few minutes. I will actually hit the ads because why not? All right, I'm back, folks. I'm back.
I rise.
I am back, and I am going to take a step. Hey, I came back just in time for for sunset. Hell yeah. And I will hit these cotton farms over here. I will try to be disciplined about only taking what I can teleport out with, because gem dust just isn't worth it. And then I'm gonna take a stab at doing some of the harder bosses. Maja in particular I want to fight. Maja in particular, I'm feeling the need. Right, I can jump over fences. Pretty sure I can teleport with Tainted Hearts. Maja, I do like Maja. I do like Maja. Maja's a good fight. I don't want to do Dawnbreak. I want to do Cotton Farms. Oh, right, Holy Resistance Potion. That's really good. And that Potion of the Prowler I've not seen before. This Potion of the Prowler I've not seen before. This is actually also really good. Brew that increases bonus movement speed by 4% and veil cooldown rate by 7% for 6 minutes. That's really good for 60 minutes. I genuinely really like that. And going to the final cotton farm, I think? Or is this better be a cotton farm? Yes, a cotton farm. Okay. When you could be romancing her. I know, right? I know. I mean, that's how you know that we're the bad guys. No. If you try to fight, it transforms you out of wolf. That's actually how I'm transforming out of wolf, is if I use a weapon, it just immediately goes out. You can only howl. You can howl in wolf form, but you cannot fight in wolf form. Unfortunately, they did not take the cue from Twilight Princess. You know what? I don't really need to, but that's a really good way to just get a ton of plant fiber very, very quickly. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hello. I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh, you move faster. You move considerably faster in wolf form. Just bite people in wolf form. I know, right? I'll take that. So my worker blood ran out. I am... Oh, hello, carriage. I have not gotten the chance to fight carriages yet this game. This is my first time in this run, and I am happy to do so. Carriages can drop some really good stuff. That's Christina the Sun Priestess. Fuck, I don't want to... You know what? Actually, I do. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're throwing on the war mode.
Delicious.
Oh my god. 12% weapon charge game. This is...
I will do as the light demands me.
the first time I fought her, I fought her during daylight hours, and it sucked so bad. Okay, I have so far done nothing to her, which is to be expected. Ow. Ow. Jeez.
I will show you discipline. Shining blessings.
78% warrior is not bad. She healed herself up. Ow! My bad.
This is my conviction.
You know what? Ow! 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 I might need a reset. Ow! I need a reset. I need a reset.
Shining blessings.
I need a reset. I need a reset. She's doing a very good job. She's doing a very good job. Okay. Get me out of combat! Get me out of combat! Why am I still in combat? Okay. And no, I don't want to fight. Not Mary. Not Keurig. Not Leandra. Not Maja. Not Erwin. Christina. There we go. Well, she healed up the... She healed the carriage. Finish off the carriage before I go fight her. Because there might be some good stuff in here. There might be some good stuff in here. There usually is. Okay, I guess I gotta fight you. Or you walk away. Oh, hey, that's a lot of stuff. Brew of Ferocity is a good one. Oh, come on! What is your deal, buddy? Why did I wait? Oh, there's a bunch of silver in there. That's cool. And wolf mode. I'll probably just drop the silver and pick it up later. Because fighting with silver is really stupid. There she is. Okay. Silver. Take another chug. Okay, and I think I want somewhat different skills. I think that's probably what I want to do right there.
Damnation is promised in the dark. Shining blessings.
Ow. Oh, boo. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What? That was not what I wanted to do.
I will show you discipline.
I really hate how you, like, preferentially don't pick up,
Shining blessings.
already regretting swapping off of, Ow! Okay.
You discipline. Is this my
There we go.
reward?
Whew. Okay, Chaos Rain actually went incredibly well. I was like, oh, I regret not using the line break one, but nope. That actually went phenomenally.
I feel stronger.
That actually went phenomenally for me. What, okay, so I'm now sitting on a ton of skill points. I'm now sitting on a ton of skill points. And yeah, it's time. I gotta fight Maja now. I gotta do it. It's time. What the heck is this? Oh, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. A pretty substantial one. And 2 cotton seeds ain't nothing. Just passing by. No, not everyone needs, because that's like what happened with Krieg and Meredith was like, I barely did any damage to Meredith, but because we were in the same clan and I was within, I don't actually really know, because I haven't played that much co-op. Or at least I haven't played it that like as co-op. This is a game that like really doesn't encourage you very strongly to actually play it co-op style. It really does kind of encourage you to kind of go off and do your own shit a lot of the time. You know what? Oh, I'm out of copper. I was not expecting that. I was gonna make another loom, but I'm out of copper. So it balances out. Yeah, but it like I said, it's kind of like the way the game is structured kind of encourages you to like fuck off and do your own thing a lot of the time. Saw some sort of alert. So Christina, oh, the silver thread bag is that's very good. And I've got an illusion skill point. I don't like illusion. Illusion is like definitely my least favorite tree. Curse, that one's new. I might test out Curse, but that one's new by me. Curse reduces movement speed by 25% for 3.5 seconds, and 40% of damage taken during the effect is dealt as additional damage when the curse ends. May deal up to 500. So Curse could be potentially really good. Bosses are objectively easier solo. I have only done a couple of boss fights co-op, and I found co-op to be easier for bosses. Specifically because you get a lot of free damage, because like the boss can't target you both all the time. Most of the bosses are not set up for targeting you all at once. Oh, the higher ones are a nightmare. Okay. But like that fight against Meredith was like way easier than Meredith usually is for me. I only kind of like Death Knight. I don't like Soulburn very much at all. Interrupting attacks might be kind of nice, but based on players, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I found like the interference with targeting to be a useful defensive layer, though. That's I will say, just in almost all games I play, I find interfering with targeting to be a valuable defensive layer. Oh, Alfred's back. Yeah, that's a good amount of sulfur. Yeah, that's the big part. Is like being able to like split the boss's attention is the bigger part to me. How's this thing look? You know what? That looks cool. That cape is cooler looking. Okay, so Maja is over here. Gretel, General Elena. Maja's very far away. Put you in there. I don't like that one. I don't like that buff. I don't think that's a good one. I don't have anything to do with you for the moment. Oh, I should take like out these cotton seeds. Oh, sunrise.
This will not
That's
work.
fine. All right. Good night, Ozzy. Good night, sis. I hope you rest well. Because you fucking need it. Alright, let's get in here. And Castle Throne. And Hoomter's got 50 minutes left. What could I use that Hoomter is set up to fight? Wait, hold on. Alright, I should make some more. Let's get some, so 2 garlics, 1 sun, and then however much blood I can,
key ingredients.
whatever I can handle. Holy resistance potions are strong as heck, but I don't have a use for them at the moment. Oh, the elixirs take greater blood essence. That's crazy. That's so expensive. Yeah, I almost never use frostberries, so I'm just gonna recycle both of these. And may as well recycle you while I'm at it. And hold on a second. Alfie. Let's see. I think I've got some. I think these might qualify as upgrades for Alfred. Well, the bow's not going to qualify as an upgrade for Alfred. But that will definitely be an upgrade for Alfred. And that won't be an upgrade for Alfred. But that will be. Do I have anything else? Oh yeah, I haven't been able to replace the gloves. Sort. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that unsullied heart. Yeah, elixirs. They're new. They're new. They're new. You can have 1 elixir at a time, and this is so the elixir of the Prowler is the only one I've unlocked so far, and it gives 4% movement speed and 7% veil cooldown rate. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, let's get rid. I don't want to carry this around either. No, I do want to carry you around. I don't want to carry you around. I'll put away the Night Stalker leggings. Alright. Alright, let's assign him. Yeah, veil cooldown rate's really nice. But yeah, expensive. Expensive. So you're 529, so... hold on. Somebody's ringing the doorbell. And they've been knocking on my window, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My roommates got locked out. I was very suspicious. I was very concerned that was something, something bad. But no, it was just roommates got locked out. So 66% success rate if I send him on like that. So I might send him somewhere else. Sulfur isn't bad. I don't really need whetstones. I do need copper, actually. Which is crazy. Sending Alfred to get some copper. Let the hunt begin. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, they're also lucky that I was awake, because I had my phone off and for some reason the doorbell didn't work. So I was like, "What the heck was that?" Okay. So Maja is very far away. There's Uma. All right. And yeah, sorry, Hunter, I'm going to kill an attractive woman. Sorry. Ah, moonrise. Listen, folks gotta type. Having 100% blood is crazy. Honestly, makes me think if I should, like, do a slightly different strategy. I don't need to fight you guys. Let's get off the roads for a second here. This is a pretty good plot right here. Shame I can't jump off of it. Oh, whatever. The moon... Well, so the thing is the moon being up means that the sun isn't. That's the important part, is that the sun kills you, and the moon doesn't. So the moon is your friend because it doesn't kill you. There is something called a blood moon, which happens periodically. where the moon gives you, where like, instead of it being blue, it'll be red, and those give you like pretty significant bonuses. But we don't have one right now. I wasn't trying to go for the Coliseum. I just thought it, my bad. I don't need to go to the Coliseum. I need to... What the heck is this? Okay, it's just this is just a checkpoint. Oh, I don't like that. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't need that. I don't need that trouble. Oh, come on. Come on, don't kill my horse. There we go. Oh, dang it. Dang it, horse. Okay, and... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh... Genuinely thought you entered this arena from the south, not from the east. So... Not from the west, I'm sorry. So definitely get lost track there. Alright, it's Maja time. Yeah, it's a bonus to, like, all of your blood powers get enhanced. So, if you don't have good blood, it doesn't do very much. Okay, let's think about this. Bolts is good. I'll try Curse, I guess. But I will probably switch out Rain for Volley. I mean, I've got insane blood. I've never had blood this good while playing this game. It is crazy.
No one will hinder my research. Taste of knowledge.
Okay.
Rise, demons! Accept these vessels.
Okay, that was...
The exquisite suffering of a paper cut! Teach you something.
Okay, and Curse. Okay, Curse is good. Curse is really good. I am sold on Curse. I am extremely sold on Curse.
Close.
I feel stronger.
And what's this one do? Chaos Barrier? Whatever. I can imagine. I mean, I just did 50% of her health in the opening combo. So that's pretty crazy. Very far away, very far away. Very far away. Very, very... Okay, so I am in no position to fight anybody here. Leandra's the closest. Yeah, I know where the Geomancer is. Elena the Hollow. Yeah, Elena's a tough one. Elena's one I'm not enthusiastic about doing right now. And that was an illusion spell point? Okay. Last one for level 1. Ray Spear I struggle with. Ray Spear I really struggle with because the controls on it are really tricky for me. And... I'm pretty sure this is where Leandra is, right? I may as well... That's not that bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where Leandra is. That's not that bad. Oh, hello. Let's get some fish. Prison walls, okay. It's a weird thing to fish. And it's just another militia encampment, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. You know what? More fish. I don't want research, I want fish. Rift incursions ending, you're nowhere near needing to care. Yeah, I don't need to give a shit. Azur, if you had seen, I wasn't streaming it, but when I got that, the blood that I'm using right now, the 100 warrior blood, I found that when I was like level 10, and the stress I felt trying to get all the way up to Vincent before the guy reset. Oh, it was very nerve-wracking. And I'd actually injured him a bit before I even saw the, Yeah, that's true. That's true. I should feed my horse. If only I had something to feed my horse. There. 16 hours before my horse starves to death, which is not very long. Because the game continues to run while you're away. The game is very, very built around like spending a significant amount of time with the game, like with like things happening without the game running. I don't need to fight you. I've seen you a million times. I've seen you guys a million times, and... Okay. I'll leave you behind there. Ow! Okay, Curse, I'm not enjoying Curse for fighting groups. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Against groups of enemies. Scourgestone, hell yeah, I'll take it. Scourgestone is a pain in the neck to craft, so getting any for free is pretty good. Oh, I forgot to pick up all that silver I dropped earlier. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. May as well switch on to Spectral Wolf, and I think I will actually want to use Aftershock for the fight as well. Ow. Ow, they did some damage there. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop that though. Take some healing and get a little bit of distance. Picking up the coins I literally just dropped for exactly this reason. Okay. That combo feels really good. The doing the E into the Q feels really good. I like the hammers a lot. I think kind of surprisingly, you know, because the hammer is actually a really high mobility tool as far as the weapons go in this game. Which I think is an unusual choice, right? Like, it's a very good, like, dash and... Okay, let's... Okay, got the one dangerous enemy out of the way. I didn't really particularly like doing getting AoE in this game. In general, I kind of tend to like AoE weapons. I'm a well-known grenade launcher fan. Okay, 5 minutes left.
The brighter the light,
Oh wait, shit.
the darker the shadow.
Definitely want curse. F. That went pretty well right there. Ow, this one's annoying. Ow, that went badly for me. Ow. Really cannot tell what's happening. I think I'm getting lagged out here.
Do you hear? They're coming.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Does it look like I'm getting lagged out to everybody else? Ow! Yep. Saw that one coming. Saw that one coming. I like the Leander fight, but it really did look like I was just getting... like some things were hitting me after I dodged them. Okay. Zannen desu. Ah, my warlock gloves are damaged. That's fine. It's fine. I'll be replacing them soon enough. Oh, I don't need you at all. You are not my kind of trouble today, sir. The sound should... I'm not surprised that the sound is lagging. I'm deeply unsurprised by that. I will reset the sound in a few moments. Ow! But let me... Sun is rising. This is part of the reason why it's good to fight this. This boss is a good one to fight while the sun's up. Okay, I'm gonna... That should resync it. That should resync it. I don't know what's causing this problem, because I didn't have this problem before with this capture card. Okay.
Darkness
Come on.
calls to me, and it knows your name.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of lost damage. I wonder if I just need to equip a second defensive skill. This one. Ow. I might just need to equip a second defensive skill. Oh, come on. Sorry.
They're coming.
No! No!
Be the end.
Oh, I would have won if I could have if I had died the first time in a more convenient location. No. Brutal. Brutal. Oh my goodness.
My blood reserves run low.
No, my blood low now. Fuck. Okay. Okay, well fortunately this time I don't need the self buff. I don't need to do the self buff at the start of the fight. So that's fortunate, but unfortunately, still died. Probably going to run out of blood in the middle of the fight at this rate. Might be able to finish it off. I do like the Leander fight, but that was very frustrating. Don't have a lot of options about what to do about spells, though. Like, I think when I did it, I used, this thing. This cursed wall. What do you do? Oh, what the crap? Get out, get out, get out, get out. I don't want to deal with you. I don't have time for your nonsense. I don't have time. Okay, I've only got one healing potion. But
There's nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is my ally.
okay, already got her down to half before she gets anything done.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
F, 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 F. Oh, I thought that was dodge. F.
Do you hear them?
Oh no, no, we lose, we lose. Let's run. Let's run. Or not. No! Okay, got her. That was so close. That was so close.
You will know the price of power.
Oh boy, that was a close fight.
Taste of knowledge.
I love how she has an unsullied heart. Of all of the people on this planet, she has an unsullied heart. Okay, got an unholy spell point. Dust collars are cool. I would like to have dust collars. Scourge stones are very good. Scourge stone pendant, yeah, excited about that one. Artisan table, not too worried about it. And let's take a look here. I don't really care that much about any of these. I'm pretty sure when I beat her the last time, I relied on Ward of the Damned, because, you know, like, you get hit by those enemies and it summons minions who are even more Blade of Armor. Hey, excellent time for a moonrise. How are you guys at near full health? Are you?
I cannot go on.
Clearly I'm getting distracted. Clearly I'm getting distracted, because that was a ridiculous enemy to die to after that fight. Fourth corpse run of the night. However, I am now on frail blood, so I don't feel the time pressure to take advantage of my super blood. I do feel the time pressure to recover my things before they decay, but we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, militia. I am impressed with the militia's dedication, because, like, I'll be honest, man, like, it's just a job. Like, militias are... That's kind of like the famous running joke about militias. Not from, like, a particularly historical standpoint, but from, like, a literary and such standpoint. Like, the militia will just kind of do, like, the absolute bare minimum. Ow. And just kind of like get away with whatever, because it's just a job, man. All right. Okay. I'll take the silver. I'll take all of that. It is time to go home. I am kind of curious as to where the person who gives human form is. But... not curious... That's a bad sign right there. Dazed. I did not. I don't know where it is anymore. Genuinely confused as to where it is. So I think I'm just going to accept that I lost 23 silver. Which is a decent amount of silver, to be honest. Although I guess I've got a vague idea of where it's at. I'm not going to deal with it right now. I'm going to get rid of all of my stuff right now because this is too much stuff. It's stressing me out. It stresses me out to have this much stuff. It's stressing me out, and... not what I want to do, to be honest. I was hoping to... oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Kayukuma! Kayukuma! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. Like, give me a second here. And let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out, Caillou. What were you up to? What were you up to? S-O at Caillou. Caillou Kuma. Okay. S-O command doesn't want to go through. There we go. I normally stream... I've changed my streaming time, to... I've changed my streaming time to evenings because I was just missing too many appointments by streaming at like in the American afternoons. It was just too much of a pain in the ass. I used to teach sociology. I was a professor of sociology when I was younger. So you know, I taught stuff about gender and race and very American centric, which is kind of amusing seeing as I didn't have a particularly American centric education. But yes. Welcome into Bloody Communist and Miles and Lord Mop and Ziprod and Golden Oliver and of course Kayukuma and Dimitri Veritria. But yeah. Okay. I'm hoping that the art turned out well. But yes, I'm an old man. Like I said, I'm an old man. I do lots of art myself, mostly calligraphy. Calligraphy is my preferred art form. I am playing V Rising because I got no sleep and I have a headache, and V Rising does not require a lot of intelligence from me. It expects very little from me as a game. So you're a mechanical engineer. Aha. I see. My education did not involve engineering courses. Did take a lot of science courses. I did take a lot of science courses, but engineering, no engineering ever. So yes. Tailoring bench I don't need. Artisan table would be nice, but I can wait on that. There's something I need here. Yeah, it was a study. I need reinforcement planks for the study. Need reinforce. I like calc. I liked calc. I liked calc a lot. I found I don't know how to put it. I found calc to be What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh yeah, these guys are gonna be going for a while. I found calc to be like oddly affirming. If that makes any sense. I found it to be soothing in an odd way. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I don't really need any of this stuff. This is all pretty silly stuff. May as well take that one. And sure, why not? Oh! Interesting. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Differentials are fine. Differentials are fine. What are they called? Wow, what's wrong with my own brain? Integration's so much more challenging. Never got to do any of the fun subjects. I took a very diverse education. I did a lot of different things. I was all over the place. I was all over the place in my education. What else can I build while I'm thinking about it? Oh, I can make colored windows now. I can make colored windows. I can make fancier lighting. Do need to start getting more copper. My copper is nothing. I am out of copper. Let's take a look here. Let's make a couple of things here. So first of all, I need some more empty bottles. Empty bottles are very strong. If they ask for integration by parts, you're cooked. Integration by parts is hard. Like I will get up here and say full-throated, like, oh yeah, no, it's, doing calculus is cool, algebra's not really that bad. I'm not going to try to tell somebody that integration by parts is easy. That is I am not enough of a liar for that. I don't have it in me to lie like that. Oh, hey. Oh my god, I still don't have enough wool thread. Still don't have enough wool thread. But yes, obviously, if you need to raid and run, I can tell you that I personally tend to raid out when I am tired and hungry. That tends to be my methodology for choosing when I'm going to raid out. So I absolutely will not begrudge you if that's how you're going to do things. Okay, so let's... Ah, yes. Merciless Iron Mace. And library flooring, finally. Beautiful library flooring. And Crimson Templar gloves, which are fine, but the Dark Magus chest guard is very good. Dark Magus chest guard is going to carry me for a while. Oh yeah, I mean, giving you a time limit is bullshit. I hate that. I hate that. I'm not gonna defend that. There's a lot of stuff I'll defend, but I'm not gonna defend making people do things under a time limit. So I need thick leather. And castle foundations. Am I out of... Oh, all my planks are in here. I was like, what are they talking about? I was like, I have hundreds of planks. I like you the most. $75 scrolls. Oh, different scroll cost per different target. Weapons I'm pretty much done with. I don't care about the rest of these. These are my favorite of the weapons. Our merciless, our iron, and our hammers and crossbows. I don't really care about the rest. Structures I might care about the most, actually, or consumables. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. 75. Let's take a look at my sawdust situation. And my herbs situation. So first of all, let's give my silly horse 3 days. 3 days worth of plant matter. That's actually not that much. That is like genuinely not that much. I can burn through that really fast. God, you need so much plant fiber. I think it is probably time for me to probably not tap you, but to tap you. Yeah, I'll tap you. Oh boy, you yeah, you could use that. And I'll tap you. That was pretty bad too. That was pretty bad as well. I need rats. I need rats. I've been poo-pooing the rat generator all for a while now, and I need it now. I need a rat maker. Oh, interesting, interesting. I'm out of a lot of things. I need a lot of things right now. Here's what you need stone dust for. But rats allow you to feed. Rats are the cheapest way to feed prisoners. Rats also, you can make rats can also give you blood in a pinch. It's a very bad source of blood, but it is there. I'm gonna just I'm not gonna use my good worker blood. Alright, Lord Mop. But yeah, the main reason why I want them is for feeding prisoners, but you can use them to, if you need emergency blood, they'll give you really horrible blood. But they will give you blood. It will prevent you from starving. And you can turn them into, healing items. Into low-level healing items. But, because the low-level healing items are so cheap, they're actually still, I consider them still pretty good. I probably should have more vermin salve on me when I'm out and about. Yeah, and I mean, like, they get happy when you give them raw, just totally raw fish. So, like, they're doing really bad. Right. We are not the good guys here. Oh, hey, that's quartz over there. Oh, yeah, 15%'s not an improvement. Thank you for your sacrifices. Still, I feel like, might be nice to have a cooked meal. Though I suspect, you know, I would be surprised if the vampires are substantially better cooks than Bender Bending Rodriguez. Right, like, I don't see how that would really be the case. Okay. And... there's a fishy here. I want the fish. Oh, see if I can get this fish before the sun kills me. Let's go. Oh! A hostile fish. Which I suppose is their prerogative, right? Planning on eating them, right? The Devourer. Okay. So, let's make a rat generator. Castle pillar, entrance. Yeah. And let's make a rat generator. Wow, I definitely need to make this, I need to make this bigger. Okay. Oh, I don't have an Unsullied Heart, so I can't fight Nibbles. Okay. I was gonna make a couple rats so I can feed the prisoners. Can't believe how restrained I am on... Oh wait, I could... Give me. Yeah, these furnaces are going to be working overnight. You're going to be working overnight as well. You, however, I'm going to take you when you get up to like 3. And let's see, do I have any Unsullied Hearts? Probably not. I mean, they'd be in here. They'd be in here no matter. They'd obviously be in here. What's wrong with me? I got Tainted Hearts. But... just those. Let's take a look. Okay, so Alfred... Humtree has 7 minutes left. Alfred has an hour left. I was... let's... take 1,000 and put it in here. Okay, 11 days. That's the most I can get it up to. 11 days. Okay, so there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. 4. That's actually ideal. That's ideal. And let's give... actually, you need a rat, but I don't think... you don't. The thug doesn't. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it, because the rats are cheap, and... I don't want, really don't want him to die. Like, that's the disaster case, is this guy dying. I need him alive. I very, very much need him alive. Alright. There's a part of me that wants to try to fight Bane the Shadowblade, but I don't got it in me. I don't got it in me. It is time for me to call it a night. So, oh, Yuki's ending. I was going to raid Yuki. Dang it. Yuki is ending. I guess we'll go raid Virgo. I guess we'll go raid Virgo Saurian. DJ's live. Yoruna's live. Envy's live. Shindig's live. Iron Mouse is live. Let's do Virgo. I don't remember ever reading Virgo Saurian. But yes, so I do not have my schedule made for next week. I do have a collab with Alex. I am doing a collab with Alex next week. I almost rated myself. Other than that, Discord, that's me. That's the best place to find me. Those are my socials if you, for some reason, don't like checking a Discord server. So T1 Dance, Geezer Raid, and then Older Man, Geezer Raid. If you are not subbed, those are my raid messages. I am very, very tired. I am dying on my feet right now, so I will be calling it a night there. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you probably Monday at 10 p.m. US Eastern, and probably for a calligraphy stream or a miniature stream. And until then, goodbye.